Lisa, thank you so much for the raid. What were you playing? Welcome on in to Cartography Zone. It's time to map some Mulana. Just started BioShock 2. Fabulous. A classic. Hello. Am I coming through okay? Music drowning me out. Okay. Hold down M a little bit. Yeah. Thanks, Lisa. BioShock 2. I don't know if I played BioShock 2. I think I played maybe a bit of the first one and Infinite. Good stuff. I hope you're having a good time. Still quiet. Maybe it's my gain. Yeah, sort of the BioShock 2. It's the real Zelda 2 of the BioShock franchise. Yeah, blueprints. Oh boy. Oh boy. Am I coming through okay? Am I still being around now? Are things looking okay, levels wise? Bring this mic a little closer. The invisible microphone. You can't see it. I can see it. Perfect. Okay. Well. I hope you're ready for some, we're not even doing real, well, cartography of language is what we're doing today. Because OBS is not talking to my Stream Deck, that's why. Oh no, I'm gonna have to manually switch between scenes. Oh well, that's okay. I have been busy this afternoon, everyone. Hold on, need to finish the eye here. Or, do we think this is Mom? Do you think this is the shape of Mom? Is that the idea there? Well, we're gonna find out together. Ooh, there we go. That Mom has eyes. Hi, Oth, how's it going? BioShock is Zelda 2 of BioShock. Is that good? I don't know. I think Zelda 2 is cool. It's weird, but it's cool. Okay, I'm going to show you what I've been up to this afternoon. It's down here. I did some hand-drawn glyphs, and I did the mirrored version as well. And the spikes are giving up. Perfect. And Zelda 2 is the Majora's Mask of the Zelda franchise, in my opinion. Completely untrue. The problem is when you are translating, let's say from English into I love Majora's Mask. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, Link's Awakening DX is the Link's Awakening of the Zelda franchise, in my opinion. It looks like a skull. Yeah, I guess so. I'd buy that. I think it looks like a little guy. Probably a member of the club, actually. Zelda 2 is the Zelda 2 of the Zelda franchise. I think you might be mistaken. Zelda 2 is actually, so there's this game called Doki Doki Panic. But anyway, you could look it up. So when you're translating from English, say, and you're doing a letter cipher into your kooky glyph language, it makes a lot of sense to be able to have the alphabet as you know it listed in such a way that you can be like, where's the letter E? Oh, there it is. And you look over and you're like, that's the squiggle that I draw. Zelda 2 is the Mario T of the Zelda franchise. Okay. But when you're going the other way, the considerations are a little bit different. You instead are looking for a particular configuration of squiggles, and scanning through an alphabetized list of symbols is less useful. So I thought maybe what I could do is arrange them in a way that organizes them by their shape a little bit, right? And I've tried a couple of things, right? One of them, is it this? Oh yeah, so I tried doing this, where I broke it up by upper section and lower section. So for instance, everything in this row features a sort of comma along the bottom, right? And vertically, like everything in this vertical column here, features I'll highlight it so you can see. Everything here features this sort of like, I don't know, rotated L shape, but it ends up being quite sparse. And that, I think, sort of makes it less useful because you're scanning around this large space, right? The giraffe characters, yes, of course. And some of them are ambiguous, like, are these two vertical lines the same as these two vertical lines? I don't know. Then there are some things like M and N and X that seem wholly unique, like the little Y shape is featured all over the place, but it's only ever on the bottom. So you have this strange sort of section of ones that would just be on their own diagonal with no commonality. Like maybe these share a common bottom part if you sort of squint, but again, sort of ambiguous, right? So I think a reasonable compromise is this arrangement, right? And the way this is, I mean, we can actually continue now. I was sort of doing it this afternoon and sort of segued right into this. Raycat, who dat? Oh, hold on. Let's see your avatar if I can. Oh, no, I can't. I'm sorry. Yeah, my Stream Deck, the buttons aren't working. I don't know. Last time we had a problem, someone just piped up with exactly the process I needed to quit. And it worked. Oh, is it too loud? Sorry. Maybe I've got the mix wrong on this scene. I don't know. I'm new at this. It's weird about your voices last night. Always hypnotizing. Pretty sure you convinced me to do anything. Ooh, that is a power I don't know if I'm prepared to have there, Jaffin. But we're happy to have you here. I'll try to make sure I don't say anything that isn't something you would do. Most of the other sounds are loud and close. Okay, well, let me just bring down the music again. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Maybe I'm not sure. I'm sorry. We'll play it by ear, I guess, so to speak. Yeah, the last time we had technical problems, someone piped up and was like, oh, I know exactly the process you need to quit to make your Wacom tablet work. But I don't know if we're going to have that luck with a Stream Deck. You hate that game 10 out of 10. See, that's the kind of energy that we enjoy here in Cartography Zone. That beautiful... see, you're here now as part of the cycle. The cycle is, once you emerge from your chrysalis, your La Mulana cocoon, you turn into a butterfly that flits around and enjoys, in a sort of masochistic sort of way, observing other people suffer in the same way. I'm still in that chrysalis, and I'm enjoying the suffering. Also, yes, congratulations, good job. Play it by ear, yeah, of course. Okay, so the Stream Deck software has decided... I mean, maybe it's working now? No, it's super not. I don't know what you're going to do. Maybe I'm just going to have to be very careful about when I switch scenes and do it manually. Right. So what we're going to do is I'm going to label these in the way that I think makes some amount of sense. This is the visualizations, like all this business over here. This is just Photoshop, annoyingly, but that's the best we're going to do. It's not a perfect piece of software by any means, but it's what I'm familiar with. So, this first row, we're going to call the lower tick. Everything here is characterized by a Y. It either has it in the above or below position, right? Like I said, it gets sort of like weirdly sparse. You know, like this is the only one that has it in the upper, or no, I guess there's also this one. There's two that are like that. But it makes sense to just call this the Y row. And I think there are a few where it could be in either category, which might be a problem, but maybe we'll develop a hierarchy that means that you'll always find what you're looking for with minimal checking. This is this symbol, this sort of ko or like half a ra symbol. Poor Adobe. I do sympathize for whoever it is that had to do that, because that can't have been a fun job. And there, you know what? The person running the social media account is probably not the person who's doing a bad job making the software. And even the people making the software are probably doing their best job, given what corporate mandates say. And this is the category for O, I guess. So it can just be like that. What's the policy on talking about the game? So I have not played this before. I'm working my way through it. We have downed, 4 or 5 bosses, but there are still many mysteries that I don't know. So typically no hints unless I ask for them. Or definitely, not typically, always no hints unless I ask for them. And there are a few people in chat where if you're like, I have something that I'd like to say, but it might be considered a spoiler. If you mention that, someone might offer to receive a DM from you to authorize you to share it or not. But typically, 6 Guardians. Go me, I guess. What's this game about? Okay, so man, good question. Is someone able to? It's a side-scrolling action platformer with terrible jump physics and worse swim physics and worse ice physics, where you try to solve the mystery of some ruins. Yeah, it's like, what if Indiana Jones was as wide as he was tall and liked to break shit? Cleavage. Yes, of course. Okay, so we'll give this one a try. We'll use this as our starting point, and I think maybe a thing that we need to do is collect a few digits. We are missing some numbers. Going to try and tidy things up a little bit here so we can get rid of this. How's everybody doing? I hope hope you had a good week. Blueprints is out today. If anybody's interested in checking out Blueprints, I strongly encourage it. If you like puzzles and the like, bring a notebook. Oh yeah, Sean smashed a cool Sphinx thing for us. And we got a, what, talisman? Right? Don't know what that's for yet, but that's okay. Void Lily, you're squeaker for Blueprints. You and me both, my friend. I mean, I don't want to, well, I've gotten to credits. I don't want to say too much about it, because it's sort of experience that you best go into without knowing much, but it's a good time. I think you will like it. Javin, thank you for the follow. Perfect. I appreciate it. You're now a member of the cartography zone. So what exactly are we gonna do? We've got a few options available to us. First things first, start up Mulana. Kingsfield Mobile Port, was it? Oh, right. Okay, I am completely I didn't know that they did a mobile game. That's very cool. Right. Okay. So Lily, you've already made some progress then. That's great. I don't know if the audio for the game is comparatively too loud to my voice. I don't know if I've changed anything. Oh, you know what? It's loud. You know what it is? Is that better? Is that suddenly better? Maybe. Okay. It's better now. Okay. Let me know. Now we're good. Okay. So the reason for this. Oh, hey, look at that. I could have just been looking at the intro to the video game to have my Rosetta Stone. Huh. Brilliant. Okay. So I don't know if anybody does any streaming, but a thing happened at the end of last stream, which is I went to download the VOD, which I do immediately after. Takes a few minutes to prepare, and then you get the file raw from Twitch. It said I was still broadcasting, and I don't know why, but for, I think, 24 hours, it said that I was still streaming and I wasn't able to download the VOD. So what I did, I was terrified that we were going to lose it. Like it was going to show up and be like, oh, you streamed for too long, blah, blah, blah. No, you can't download it. It's gone forever. So, oh, you think everybody was? Oh, okay, interesting. I was nervous. So what I did is I did a screen recording of the VOD overnight, and the next day got the file. It had blown through into the next episode, but me and my friend FFmpeg were able to trim it off just fine, and so I uploaded that as the VOD. But in so doing, I messed with all my settings, and desktop audio was added as a source, so you were hearing everything double. So I apologize. That's probably why everything was loud. But hopefully we're fixed up now. Weird. Okay. Well, hopefully everything's back on track. Don't limit me. FFmpeg, the Zelpud of friends. Okay. I needed to go through and collect a few extra characters, and so I loaded up Mulana and was like, where can I get a Q? Where can I get a K? And I did end up getting a K, right? Is there a K here somewhere? Am I missing a letter? Oh no, there it is. Okay, good. I did get all of them then. And I was like, oh, eloquence. This black onyx is eloquence or something. I can get the Q from there. And I forget where I got the K from, but I got the Z from Zoo. Rest in peace. But I don't know where we would get numbers. Like, I'm not sure, like the place that we thought we would go, that talks about, all the children and how they died. doesn't have the information we need because it's all spelled out, excuse me, as opposed to having Arabic numerals. And we're looking for Arabic numerals. The Oddworld games, is Oddworld like that Abe's Odyssey? Is that franchise? I'm not super familiar with it, no. Oh yes, I probably got the K from Black Onyx as well. You're right, Lily. That seems likely. So where in the heck? What is this? What is this? Errant Stroke. Fix that up. Okay, no, I haven't played them. I've seen a little bit of them, but I don't really know much about them. Do they have a language in them? I know that there's like a way of emoting, like combinations of emoting that you use to solve puzzles or something. So yeah, where else? We got a 3 from here. And I mean, would Twin Lab have a 2 somewhere maybe? It had 2015, I think, but it wrote them out in Latin characters, not Arabic numerals, right? Yeah, I've summarized it here, right? So yeah, I you know what? I'm pretty comfortable that we will just incidentally come across them and we can fill it out as we go. Yeah, like side-scrolling platformers. Yeah, I remember that. So I guess we can just start translating stuff now. Like this guy, for instance. This guy seems like a good candidate for translation. And oh, thank you, Raycat. We've decided that this is the style that we're going to do for Hoogie Backwards tablets, and that is do them just per normal, except have the text be black on the secondary color of the area. All right, see you later, Jaffin. Thanks for dropping by. Okay, how do we get there? I guess, but for the sake of space, I think I'll take the synopses sometimes. Who knows? Maybe it'll bite me even more later. Okay, can we get there from? I think actually cat ball's our best bet. Oops. Do you have anything to say? Did we check now that we got the talisman? Just 100 more years. Melbrook, could you say that, but do it in more Lamulanese? Actually, I think we have both 1 and 0. Yeah, doing it with screenshots, I think, is like the smart way to do it, but I feel like that maybe betrays the idea behind Cartography Zone, you know what I mean? Like, I feel bad about taking the screenshots when we do, but oh yeah, I do. Guess I'd need to unequip it and talk to her. Sonic. We'll have to do a scan of the map to see if there were any other vertical line tablets in Moon. And I think up here, yeah. Oops. Whoa, well, you got quite the moves there, Meza. Okay. So for your sake and mine. Hey, Borzoi. Oh yeah, I didn't do my normal full-fledged hello of everybody, so I apologize for that. Hey, that's a symbol I don't recognize. That looks like a percentage symbol. Interesting. Let's have this be translation zone. Oh, there's one other moon? Okay, let's take a look. There was this one that we did. There's that one. Oh, yeah, I remember. It's this one here. Yeah, okay, we'll go check that one out next. Okay, let's see if the system works, shall we? Okay, so this has a tick. Oh, and right, it's reverso mode, so we're going to be looking at the red symbols, and I'm gonna bump this up so you can see it. Come on, Photoshop, you can do it. And my ears aren't in the way. Yes, looks extremely doesn't it? So we've got a tick and a tilde. Now I would suspect that is a G, but it looks like it is a T. So we'll do. Should I write over top of them? Would that make sense? In yellow or something that would. Maybe I'll do green. Just something that has a decent amount of contrast, you know. That looks terrible. Maybe black is actually the ticket, you know. You know what? I'm going to double check to make sure that is in fact the. I'm not just going to take your word for it. And actually, I have a better idea. I'm going to give us space to do it like this. Yeah, we're just doing it. I don't have the energy for bits. Who's got time for bits? Okay. So it is a tick and the squiggle along the top. I mean, it might be T. Let's find out. Yeah. No energy for bits. And then a Y. So we've got to go into our Y category. And I think that's definitely H. And then how do we get, this is another tick one, and that's E. Okay, yeah, we're off to the races. Okay, so this is the giraffe symbol. And I think that's an S. And then we have this unique category, SO. That's another tick. Soy? Seems a little strange. Maybe I made a mistake. And then, is that a double character? No, it's not. It's... I mean, I want to say it's part of this category. This symbol here, it looks like that maybe. Or maybe it's like this. Which is actually not... Oh, maybe it's one of these. Maybe it's M? Yeah, Soylent Green as people would be much better than remember your Ovaltine or whatever it is. I'm just gonna sit low in my chair. How's that? Then we got some more room. Actually, maybe if I tilt this. This. Oh, there we go. Hee hee. Big slouching hours over here. Okay. I am a little confused as to why. So that's definitely, I think that's S. I think that's definitely S. And I'm pretty sure that's O. Yeah. Huh, okay. And that's definitely Y. So then we're looking for this. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe it's you. Maybe it's you. But no, the one after it is definitely you. Okay. And then there's one with a Y shape that looks like it is a Y again. No, L. Hey, look who it is. Kitsuke. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. If y'all were just over hanging out with Kitsuke doing some blistering Celeste fun, get ready for something a little bit more sedate here. We're translating these glyphs letter by letter. So thrilling, I know. And I'm way down here, just so you get a little bit more room. Okay. Let's get back to this and see if we can solve it with more context, I guess. Hey, Sima. Yeah, Madeline probably has killer blisters with all that climbing. Okay, so this is a Y shape with a sort of a mountain shape on that. So that's an H. Okay, and then we have the back tick with a hook, an E, and then we have the sort of V-shaped one, A. Okay, seems promising. And then another V, but this one has just like a little tick on the top. Like, I feel like we've consumed this character, right? So the next one has a small, it's got a V at the bottom. So is it? I think it's R. Yeah, heart, maybe. Yeah, it's heart. Okay. I'll get better at it slowly. We'll get better at it slowly. Okay. That's I. And then, can I guess S? Yep. Is that a backwards 2? Is that doesn't look like a glyph that we yeah, I think that's actually a 2. And I think that's 0 and some digit or punctuation that we don't yet have. So throw a little Unicode unknown there. Oh, some tail, yeah. Okay, so that's another T. Do we know this? Is this just the again? This looks like the again. Maybe I should put together some flashcards so I can learn this. That's another E. This, I think, is a narrow character right there. Which might be R. O. Surely not Q. I feel like I've made a mistake somewhere, but we'll be able to go and check stuff. Yeah, this bit. Like, is there going to be a U right after this? There is, in fact, a U right after this, so I think it is correct. Oh, this might be an L, actually. Yeah, eloquent. Okay. So this seems important. This seems like this is talking about the gems, you know. I think onyx is eloquent, perhaps. I know in Japanese, like there's the phoneme for L and R they sort of sound similar, sounds a little bit like D as well. And so it's interesting that the characters for L and R here look like quite similar. Elo. Can I guess eloquent? I'd say it would be useful to also have the other one side by side. Yeah. Hi, Narcotis. Yeah, I think all of this is actually N. Yeah, okay. Thank you. When we get to the end of this line, I'm going to ask a question, and you could prepare the answer as best you see fit. Am I wasting my time? I assumed that at some point we would get something that would translate this for us. We got like upgraded ROM thing, you know? But I'm not convinced. Like I feel like we've been sort of trained to learn this. So I'm not sure. What do we consider a waste of time? Like, am I going to look back at this and be like, oh, geez, I went through all that trouble only to, on the next page, for it to be like, and here's software that translates it all for you. So we got time to burn. Okay. Well, in the meantime, I'm going to keep it going. So that is an H. That's an E. Is that R? No, it's not. It's... What is it? V with a hook? Did I have V? Yes, I do have V with a hook. That's A. Yeah. And that R, and that T, I think. Yeah. Is... Ooh, and then I think it's 2 numbers. Okay, so we do need to do a little bit of research. We need to figure out what those numbers are. Okay. This seems like there might be a pattern to it. Like it might repeat the same stuff over and over, you know? Yeah. Okay, I think, yeah, that's actually a period. A full stop, and that's a full stop as well. You wanna, you're here for the struggle. We've got a name for that, Cooper. Watching people suffer. So yeah, we can actually sort of cryptoquote this pretty easily, I think. I think this is also heart. is something the heart. Okay, yeah, and that's another full stop. Okay. And that's something 3. I think we have some of those numbers. Yeah, that's 3. I don't know about this one. And then a full stop. And do we have the same thing underneath it? Kind of looks that way. That might be a 1. Yeah, okay. I am engaged. It's filling me with joy. I don't think that is 1, actually. I don't think that is 1. Hey, Ray March. There's another Ray here now. You're gonna have to fight. What was their name? I forget. Because I'm terrible like that. Yeah, there we go. Ray Cat Who Dat. Let's go back to this. I feel like this one's important. And oh, maybe I messed it up. Maybe I accidentally put a stroke here that isn't supposed to be there. Okay. So I'm pretty sure that's an S. And I know I've done this before, but I want to be sure, and I'm sure that's, you know what, I'm gonna do what we did before and move it up here, and we're gonna consume the letters as we find them. So S is that's S. O is right at the bottom there and uses up those strokes. That's definitely Y. Unless I've made an error. If I've made an error in my key, then that's critically important. And maybe we could save everyone some time by letting me know, but that's not the case. We'll continue. Okay, and then in the C category, we can, maybe we'll start from the end. We'll start from the end. My key seems balanced. Perfect. Okay, so we established that this is either L or R because they seem kind of similar. And it could just be that I took them down wrong and they are actually the same. If I had to guess, I would say that it's an L. And so that's those strokes consumed. And then we're here with that's definitely U. And then with a Y on the top. Oh, you know what? I made a mistake with this shape. You know, it's shared up there, so I was looking down here for it, but it's actually in the Y thing. This is what I meant, like we maybe needed to establish a hierarchy, so maybe... okay, so it might be joy, like maybe I made a mistake with the S, and it's actually a J? Oh, it totally is. Yeah. It's just that S and J look really similar for some reason. Okay, so it has to do with this little stroke being here makes it a J. Okay, the joyful heart. That makes sense. Okay. All right, let's do the same thing with this. I feel like with these cramped characters, it makes sense to do the thing where you delete the strokes as you recognize them. Okay. So this is S, right? Because it doesn't have the little bit sticking up here. Allow. Okay, so that is definitely S. Then we have a tick with little U, so I'm going to call that an I. Then we have sort of C shape with 2 ticks above it. Is that one of the weird ones that's like M maybe? Or N? Yeah, I think that's actually N. Okay. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, Red Cat. Let's try that. So we know E. The written characters. Yeah. I see what you did there. Okay. This one is a V, so that's an R. And that's our good friend E, with which we are quite familiar. Which leaves a giraffe character. I think that is this. There we go, sincere. We're doing it. I'm glad you're here for it. Glad you're here for it. Yeah, good point. Yeah, let's do that. Let's start at the beginning and end. So this is possibly a T. Or anything else that it might be? There are a few things that are in like backwards comma with something horizontal along the top. Like this could actually be B or T. Yeah, not sure. And then the last letter is L, I think. I think we can confidently say that that is L. Get rid of that, and before we delete this, we'll mess around a little bit. Let's start from the end again, because that's where there's the least ambiguity. I think this is a U. Hi, Dronon. My son is also named B or T. Good stuff. Okay. Is this a U? No, I don't think it's a U. It's got a Y on the top. So yeah, no, it's an F. Full. It's something full. Okay. Let's see. Let's go back to the beginning and see if we can, like, it could be Oh, no, you know what? There's a double character, so I think that'll probably seal the deal with figuring out what this is, and it is an S. Yeah, so maybe it's blissful? Maybe? Let's see. Would an L fit? Yes, it would. I think it's blissful. Let's just double check here. This would be the B. The L is these two strokes and this little Y shape down there. The I is this, and that's the double S. Yeah, perfect. Good. Making progress. So this is interesting. We know about gems having associated colors, and with like, I don't know, virtues, maybe you want to call them. I don't think eloquence is a canonical virtue, but whatever. But there are plenty that I don't recognize, right? Like I think we have maybe 3 or 4 of them, and I really only recognize eloquent. I mean, let's see here. Passion, affection, eloquence, sincerity. So we have 2. I don't think passion or affection have shown up yet, but they might. But that means that like joyful and blissful are things that we're still looking for. So I think this might be a bit like the what do you call it? Moon, like Entrance to Eden stuff, where we're gonna have to like piece together a bunch of clues from all over the place in order for it to make sense. Okay, so this is the next one, and it is, let's do the first character, which sort of has a little V shape on the top. It's not Y, because I know that that's like a more intense one, but it definitely does have like a backtick shape. Is it I? It might be P actually, and it's the next stroke sort of blends into this one. Let's try that. Oh, and we'll do the last character as well, because we know that. That's B. Then we have R, pretty definitely, I think. And is this one of the M or N ones? No, it's not. It looks to be... Can't be Q, because that doesn't make a word. U, pure, okay, yeah. Anyone here good at Wordle? I'm bad at it, and I know people who play every day. I'm not one of them. The area names that we've been seeing are definitely numbers, because I recognize these now as, that's a 0, full stop. It's a 0, and a full stop. Oh, I guess I should, I think it's just 2-0, full stop. And these are actually numbers. You just Raycat, I thought you were going to say that you guess canoe and guilt, and if neither of those are the correct word, you just quit out. Like you only win if the word is ever canoe or guilt. Ostriker, you okay at World? You good at World? Yeah, statistically speaking. Oh, that's smart, Ostriker. I like Connections a lot because it's not really a word game. It's like a conceptual, like semantic puzzle usually, and I like that the best. My favorite, okay, here's my hot take on Connections. My favorite is when it is a novel type of connection, like they all, like it's things like, oh, all of these are things that you, you know, well, no, I'm bad at it, so I'm not going to be able to do it. But like the common suffix or common prefix, I find to be a little bit boring, you know. And things like, oh, parts of a place setting is also sort of boring. But when you're like, oh, things that could be considered home or something like that, you know, is cool. Or Only Connect is tremendous. It's okay. After having played a lot of Connections, looking at Only Connect is like jumping into the deep end. You'd be like, I'm pretty good at Connections. Sure, we can do Only Connect now and make some progress. Absolutely not. I'm miserable at it. Maybe you're better at it, but it's humbling for sure. That's a good idea, Egrets. Hello, by the way. Okay. What are we doing here? We're going to start with the first letter. And it is, I don't know, maybe it's P. Looks like it's P. And we'll consume the P, just like last time. Ends in A or E. And that's an E here. No, it's not an E here. It's an A. You heard me. And then S. Passion, maybe? Passionate. A little backtick. Yeah. Passion. This O. Just double checking because this would send us down a terrible path if I was wrong. Yeah, looks like passionate. And do we know what that character is? Is that the one that I checked before? It might be one. But I'm not convinced. Not convinced. Oh, no, at the beginning of the, it's, so this row is all the ones that have a comma in it. These are all the ones that feature this Y symbol. These are the ones that feature this sort of, I forget if it's ko or ro in hiragana or katakana. These are the ones that have the giraffe shape. M and N and V and O sort of exist on their own, but I did my best to try and organize it, and it doesn't cleanly fill out the grid. Okay, now we get some new stuff. Let's take it 2 words at a time. Let's be bold. Katakana ko. Yeah, okay. All right, we'll start with an A. I guess I should do this in white, huh? They all doubted me. And is this going to be A and D? Yes. Is this a the? That looks like a the. A, and then looks like a double character with a Y at the top. That's AFF. Did we establish that there was a affectionate? Is that? Yeah, affection. This might just be affection. E, yes, E. Would they have allowed that? That kosher? Yeah, let's just do the end. Is an E, a T. Yeah, I think that's affectionate. I disagree. Richard. Is this just heart again? Looks like it, yeah. And is that is yet another number? I don't know. We'll have to find that Rosetta Stone for numbers. And down here, what a slow and methodical process. What a delightful way to spend a Thursday, right? Yeah, it's weird. It looks like none of the other characters. Seems like it's cheating. Might be L. No, they are definitely different. It's more like a V shape for the R. Did I make a mistake with that first character? Is it Avery, not Avery? Yeah, I think it's supposed to be Every. I don't know why I wrote down A. Wait, is it? See, this is this is why I'm bad at most things, is that I've got no working memory. I've got no RAM. I need to be looking directly at something in order to compare them. Yeah, it's E. Why did I think that was an A? Yeah. Yeah. this is the Y-shaped little squiggle. Oh, is this heart again? Yeah. Every heart, let's say, if that's an A, has maybe, yeah, has a W perhaps? Yeah, it's definitely a W. And then this is that with a hook, is an E. Every heart has a weight, maybe? Oh man, wait a second. Hold on. Alarm bells ringing in my brain. Give me 1 second here to finish this up. Is this G? It is. Oh boy, we're gonna have to do math. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. It's this, isn't it? That's not it saying guidance origin. That's it telling me, because it's like a little push pad and the numbers go and ding, right? It's a scale. So what are the, am I gonna have to carry, like, I don't know what the jewels are, gems, like if they're items or physical objects in the world or inventory items or whatever. Okay, well, we'll get there when we get there. Because that's why these are all numbers. They're not like configurations or positions or anything. These are, this is some sort of like, you know, weigh your sins and your virtues in, excuse me, the afterlife. And if you do it right, something against the weight of a feather or something, you get it, you know? Okay. You know what? I'm going to leave that there because I'm worried that I've made a mistake, but also I think it'll take some organization and retyping and stuff, and I want to make sure that we know all the numbers exactly. Some egrets, feathers. Your ears would perk up if you had them. Okay, so we've got this one down. Or no, not this one. Where am I? This one. Oh, and yeah, it's got some symbology on the background as well. I guess those are gems. Or what are they? Heart. Well, okay. I've made maybe a spurious connection, but I think it's reasonable. And that is that the gem colors associated with the virtues that we've listed, like red ruby is passion, is a thing that we've learned. And now this is talking about hearts. So I'm equating heart, this list of virtues, and some sort of gem, ruby, sapphire, onyx, amethyst. Softest of feathers. You mean like down? That's a joke. Okay. I'm cooking gears. I'm mixing metaphors. Okay. I will just quickly note that this is heart weights. And we'll put this way up here. Man, this map is big. Just as a reminder that that's what this is. Okay. Let's go down and talk to this one. Yeah, the scream is so good. Wait, are you... Oh, wait, no, I can't go this way. Are you talking about... There's a scream in Chamber of Illusion. There's also one here as well? Okay. What's the best way for us to get there? Hop down, I guess. Yeah. Oh, you've been watching the VODs, huh? Oh, hey, I have an idea. I just remembered that the tablets are all, they all glow red if you haven't read them yet, which makes me think that there is, in fact, a way to have them be read out for you properly, if that makes sense. So maybe we're wasting our time here, because like it would be weird if it's just like, no, they're always red, because you never have officially read them. So I don't know. Yeah, I probably sound a lot sleepier compared to 2x speed me. Okay, we'll do this in chunks. Because we might, who knows, maybe we'll have an easier time doing it. You know, I also felt we had some luck adjusting the levels on this. Makes it a little bit easier to discriminate characters. Okay, let's start at the beginning. That is a tick and a tilde, which is sometimes a T. I think it's a T. Is this a the again? Sure looks like it. Then the first character of this is another back tick. I think that might be a G, where we eat all of this. Yeah, I wish that I could just, my brain operated at a speed where even at like a 1.25 or 1.5, I feel like I would have charisma beyond my wildest dreams. I think that's a U. Oh yeah, we're supposed to go to the end, huh? And maybe this is the Guardian? I'm gonna guess it's the Guardian. Yeah, just it rips too hard. No one was meant to experience Temple of Moonlight at 2x speed. Humans are not ready. Is this in fact D? Yes, yes it is. And that's I, the Guardian. Great. Oh yeah, I forget exactly how Bahamut Spoth's theme goes, but I know that it reminds me of Ace Attorney. Let's do this whole chunk. Tom's intricate snare rhythms, yeah. Good stuff. Oh, is it really? I mean, maybe that would be, I mean, I do like Temple of Moonlight, but, I mean, would I have to, I guess I'd have to go into sound and do that. Yeah, not a bad idea, or hopefully I'll just come to recognize it. If I search for Bahamut La Mulana, will I find it? I guess I should probably search for La Mulana. What is it called? Do you know? Do you know the name of the track? Wise Man, Dangerous Raid, Inferno. It's Dangerous Raid, okay. That's the good stuff. Is that good volume level? Can you still hear me? It's not doubled up now, so hopefully it's all correct. Seems good. Okay. Fight the fucking fish! Okay, that is an R. This is some translating music. For real. This protects, maybe? Yes. Everything's life or death in Ace Attorney. What are you talking about? Always thrilling. But yes, I know what you mean. It is definitely more amped up. Is this? It's got a C shape, like a C shape, and then it looks like it's that. Is that you? Maybe it's you? Maybe. Let's start at the end. Let's start at the end. What would Lameza did you smash up the ruins? Yes. Case closed. This is N. Ing. Good, good. Coming along, coming along. Something, maybe? Yes, in fact, that is the case. This is the reason that this one's so confusing, is that it's actually sort of a double wide character. Okay. Yeah, Francisca and Lameza. Just psh, 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 make it that whip crack sound effect playing double duty. Okay. E. And it ends with a full stop. And another E. Else, maybe? Oh, what's going on here? Oh, the Guardian protects something else. What might it protect? Yeah, that's my time limit. When we get to Vi's song, then, or V, then we're done. I would love that torque. It sounds great. My buttons don't work anymore. So I can't switch over to shadow drinking mode. Oh, that's just an H, okay. Really, if I was smart about this, which I'm not, I should go through and just like fill in all the things that I know are E's, you know? And that's also an E. Lab. Just fills me with dread every time. This will? No. The will? There will be... There will be a... W again? Yeah. red. Oh, wedge maybe? Is this wedge? We don't know what wedges are. Yeah, there will be a wedge. I mean, we've seen wedges in Mom Zone. We don't know what they mean. To find all the E's. There will be a wedge there. Okay. Stretch. Sorry, I didn't mute. It's funny how I hear this music and I'm just like, watch out for the pollen flowers. It's just so embedded in my brain. Okay, let's do a little bit more here. Then we'll move on and we'll explore somewhere else, do something else. Yeah, big avoid saw blades emotion radiating off of this one. Okay, so we've got an E. And where else do we see an E? See an E there? Give me an E. Give me an E. Give me an E. You're not an E. You're an E. E, E, E. Okay. I. Let's go to the end of the letter. That's any other T's? T is another common letter. That looks like it's a T. Actually not convinced about that though. Is this maybe 8? Yes. Yes. Oh, that the Mortal Kombat orchestra hit. Love that. Each, or the 8, okay. 8 wedges, maybe? Yeah. I'm sure they exist. I'm sure they exist. Is this the fairy theme? Is that 8 again, maybe? Come back when the time is right. Okay, that's F. O. This is where we're supposed to be. That's that good sound. 4. And then is this an M? We'll give form. Give form to what? What will they give form to? Something good and awesome? That's not at all murdery? Oh boy. That's soul. Okay. Not sure how I feel about this. This doesn't progress us in this puzzle at all. I'll fill this out more accurately later on, I think. Is that right? Yeah, clearly. When I feel my soul is formless, just give me some za and I'm right as rain. Okay. This is somewhat satisfying, but it's time consuming and sort of painstaking. Hi, Shad. Well, you haven't missed much. We made this, or I made this, offline, and we've been using it to translate a bunch of tablets, and it's slow going, you know, and it's a little bit hard because I gotta focus, and so it's hard for me to like pay attention to the chat and stuff. So I wonder if it's time to just start walking around again, you know? Have we learned enough to actually take action? I don't think so. I think that whatever it is about gems and this strange symbol in the background requires that we like acquire some sort of item, right? Raycat, you're well acquainted with the Mulana sickos then. The sickos affection, of course, always. The question of what to do next has yet again cropped up. I mean, whatever. I guess we could mess around in this room to see if we suddenly can do something now. But I don't think we can. Oh, you don't want me hitting that. Got it. So close. Yeah, this is the thing that goes tink tink. I don't think there's much for us here. Oh yeah, we turned the music off. I suppose we should put that back, huh? Thanks, Dronon. Yeah, it's a bit chaotic, huh? Well, we had fun translating. That was good. What next? What next? I think the talisman is important, right? I hope it is. And so I wonder if, like, it's never fun to just be like, got a new noun, or got a new verb, let me verb this on all the nouns that I know about. So I'm trying to think if there's some, like, direction that we could go. The manual was useless, right? It didn't really give us much to go on at all. But it has something to do with my dad. And it maybe has something to do with those tablets that were going on and on about mantras. And the fact that we got access to this thing about mantras now strongly suggests that if not now, but very soon, it will become relevant towards puzzle solving. And so I wonder if there's some, like, this was here all along in all these locations scattered throughout the world. There's something for us to find, but I don't know. Mulbrook is going to suggest we sleep on it. Yep. You would never a verb. Doing thing is doing, like some sort of continuous conjugation of the verb to do. Yeah, what is, I mean, it does look like a little sachet, like a little packet, right? So maybe, who knows, maybe it's got some delicious stuff in there. A charm that the professor's father always carried with him. Oh, yeah, right, I can just sort of display. Bop, bop. And I can't use items in rooms, so I can't, like, go show it to Zelpud, or more relevantly, like, show it to some of the, like, petrified wise men. I'm just a little guy. Yeah. Actually, maybe I should buy some whites. You got nothing, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, I guess I needed to have it equipped when I went and talked to Zelpud. Where's my Zelpud voice? Where was it? How does Zelpud sound again? That talisman, it belonged to your father. Your father went in them ruins and ain't come back since. Seems like he was researching something deep inside. You should look for your father's diary. I'm sure he had it with him. There may be things about what he was studying written in it. What? You saw a guy in the ruins that looked like your father? That's crazy. It's been many days since he went in. You want to hear that again? Yes, sir. No thanks. You say the talisman belonged to your father. Went to the ruins and came back since. He was researching something deep inside. Look for his diary. He had it with him. No thanks. Look for the diary, all right? Okay. I wonder if that made it appear. You know? You know, like where... Okay, where would he have gone? Oops. He would have been like, I'm going into the ruins. Wee! And then he went into Gate of Guidance, which I think is one of the places that there's supposed to be something related to a mantra, right? Like, oh yeah, it's, well, I mean, once you have fast travel, it's not as much of a game changer as it could be. You know, like I bet you in the original it might have been more useful early on. The entrance to the never-ending... Oh, no. Maybe it's not. Oh, I think path leading outside made me think it was this spot, but it's not. Yeah. That what happened to you, Glumbaron? No comment. Listen, we've all been there. You're the one that says everything has names, yeah. There's a name for each room. Okay, and then you would have gone down here. And then I think you actually went over here. No, you didn't. Where? How do you actually get to... Oh no, it's one room over. Whoops. Oops. Shooting flares all over the place. Take me down. Whee! Yes, he's my ninja archaeologist dad. He would have gone down here. And he would have said hi to Catball. Hi, Catball. He would have maybe said hi to his good friend Mulbrook. Checks out. Actually, you know what? Just because Zelpud seemed to have something to say. Never mind. Yeah, there's some big honk shoe time over in Mulbrook land. Then he went over here. Then he went over here. We don't actually know if he went over here. He just smashed this thing for us. Yeah, got it. We've got all these written down. So maybe he went down here. Maybe he went down here. Do we see anything that looks like... a thing where our dad would go? Time for a map. There's actually no... there's no light nearby on this route. I'd have to take the lower one. And I kind of don't want to. Like, I know that this is like perhaps the place that he went, but we've got easier ways to traverse Chamber of Extinction without going through. But like, diary. If it, I mean, I hope that it appeared somewhere. It's a little bit annoying that we have to retrace our steps, but if we see an item, we'll pick it up. So Zelpud saying, look for this thing, doesn't exactly help us. So my hope is that there's now an item somewhere, you know, that some place where we know our dad would be. So like here is a good place to check. But just quickly, we can check some other directions as well. Like and I'm only checking this based on the location that we saw him, because that's the only thing we have to go on, right? But we saw him go here, which means he could have, I mean, I guess he could have gone up here, but seems unlikely. He could have gone into Extinction, or he could have gone down this way and, I don't know, hung out with Elmac or something. I'm trying to exercise that conservation of detail muscle where you're like, where was there a weird dead end where there should have been an item you know, but there isn't. You know what? Maybe he's checking out some murals. Maybe that's a thing that he did. Thank you for participating in my bit. Oh yeah, what is this all about? I'm always chasing after my dad. He's always finding reliefs. Yeah. No time for bits unless it's spending many hours researching how to scrape Twitch chat as an IRC channel, parse it for certain characters, and play an animation. That's why we have no time for bits. It's because we do stuff like that. What? I still don't know what the resurrection thing is. Or like revive, it says. There was no... No, there isn't. This... I wonder if there's some... something where we need to like be in this area while it's lit. I feel like we've done that at some point. Like we timed it so we, you know, lit it up and then bailed and came at this place from a different direction. Is this... What is the exact configuration of these? This is... It's... That is the platforms. That's not the same as this, right? This is sort of a 1, 2, 3, and then 2. I mean, this could be 1, 2, 3, and 2. But there's no platform in the middle, as far as I can tell. Yeah. Whoops. Yeah, no, that's other people trigger it. It's not me. It's anytime anybody says that, it's got like a 5-minute cooldown. Wanted to attack downward because it seemed like that shield symbol was there again, but I guess not. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I think actually the first time it happened, it was someone saying it offhandedly at not that moment, and it triggered anyway, which was very funny. Okay, well, Sean, maybe you went this way. We can buy flares here, right? Maybe we should buy some flares. That's all we can afford for now. Drone on. He did, because I got a message from him with showing a screenshot from the stream, and it was just like, oh dear. And I was like, oh, okay, I guess you've started watching Cartography Zone. And in fact, he's been keeping up. So, oops, ow, bats. So I apologized, but he appreciated it. All right, Glumbaron, enjoy dinner. Okay. I am pretty convinced that Sean is not hanging out here. Where else might Sean be? It's the Bat Appreciation Zone. I think we're missing a seal somewhere. Like, I know we're missing a seal. We're missing the death seal. But, I mean, I think it has been available to us for maybe a while, maybe recently. But it seems like there's some parallel tracks happening here where you can fight a bunch of bosses. And when you fight sufficient bosses, you get access to Mulbrook. You get access to your dad and those tablets and the talisman, and maybe the diary appears somewhere, right? And then parallel to that, you could be finding seals and using them to bust walruses, because I forget exactly what they do as far as providing access to, like, gating parts of the game. Like, I guess you need this seal. You need seal number 2 in order to get to the dancing man. And so that's how you get to Eden. So maybe it's sort of like a slow unlock of stuff, but I wonder if it's been available to us. Like, the fact that we arrived at Mom Shrine and we're still missing one makes total sense to me. You would want to show up at a place and be like, oh boy, now I'm anticipating getting this last seal so I can bust the walrus. But I don't know. I don't know where we would look, though, because we don't really have like an exploration frontier that is obvious. Okay, well, maybe it's time to take a look at our notes. And if I make it appear, okay, the notes should be here, but they are in fact not. And I wonder if that's because it like updated or something. But let me see if I can just adjust that real quick. Oh, everything's going all kooky. What are we looking for? Capture obsidian. Yeah, there we go. Did it smarten up? No, it didn't. I don't know what to do. That's fine. We haven't read Zeppelin's emails in a while. It's not a bad idea. Let's do that. Where are they? Play video games. Yep. Special functions. Boosting your powers or strength. Okay, yeah. We know that we've got a combination that we don't understand yet. In order to translate the older writing, you gotta have the reader scan. Oh yeah, there was this thing where we scanned something and it was like, oh, yeah, okay, that's how it unlocks, right? It did this thing where it was like, 20% of glyphs compared or something. I forget, that was a while ago, but maybe that's what we need to do. We need to scan enough of those tablets and it will handle the translation for us. Got it. Okay. Scan at least 4 scriptures that say the same thing. Oh, in both new and old text. Okay, well, we scan all the tablets we find, so I don't think that is directly actionable right now. It's not like that'll tell us where to go next. Right, that's it. Him telling us about warping. We stole the double jump feather. We know how to do that. We bought that. I like it. You're creepy, Zelpud. Maybe Zelpud's watching us through the webcam. I think that's my theory. He hacked the laptop. I mean, is it our laptop? Did Zelpud give it to us? I forget. Weird. We found it first. Yeah, we know about this. And it's very vast. Okay. It's our laptop. Okay. Well, I think the email program, which is specifically designed only to receive email from Zelpud, gave us a virus where he's spying on us. Yeah, which is why even when we got the upgraded laptop, our computer is still compromised. Yeah. Grapple Claw. It's me. There's some writing that the glyph can't translate. It's normal ancient scripture written by the 4 philosophers. The 7 children. Okay. The normal ancient scripture was written by the 4 philosophers. The other writing, written by folks from an even older time, cannot be translated. Just, I don't. What if you? Okay. What if you held up a mirror and pointed the handy scanner at the mirror image of the text? Would it work then? Would we trick it? Know what I'm saying? Check it out, yo. What's up? It's me. Okay, this is this sort of basic tutorial stuff. Only receives emails from Zelpud. Yep, perfect. There's no help page. Yep, just reading our mail. Nothing super informative there, I don't think. Okay. Where should we go next? The tip of the spear right now is having been told that a diary was left behind, but we have no way of knowing where to check. Going to Mom's Shrine seems like a reasonable thing to do, but we'd just be running past a bunch of spikes, hoping to see something different. There's also this from Inferno Cavern. And I feel like we might have the bits of the puzzle that we need to solve there. This large crucifix shall summon Palenqua, but we... Beyond the guard of the god of destruction. We never figured out... I mean, maybe... Is... How do you spell V-I-Y, is it? V-Y-I? This might be the god of destruction. I mean, it does have a laser that destroys a bunch of stuff. Yeah, thanks, Glumbaron. So that, it might be the god of destruction. That seems reasonable. In which case... I mean, that would make sense. Yeah, okay, hold on. Let's starting to come together a little bit. A large crucifix lies beneath the land beyond the guard of the god of destruction. This large crucifix shall summon Special K. And Shiva's crucifix is here, and this is probably how we're going to summon Special K. But how? Right? The note that we saw showed a moon and a keyhole, right? So, I mean, this is extremely stupid and will be wrong, but it's one of those things where you just got to try it, right? Whee! Are the hands infinite? The hands keep coming. Okay, here's my stupid idea. We have a thing called the key sword. No, you do not use the key sword on the part that was identified as having a little lock on it. Good to know. Do we have anything that is moon related? I guess like Temple of the Moon. What would Temple of the Moon, did Temple of the Moon have a special item that would do something here? I mean, there's something associated with the burial chamber and an ocarina. It's like something play the ocarina within the woman. And there's another thing, another note. It says, come to us, we will answer the tune of thine ocarina. And that was en route to the Chamber of Extinction. This sounds like it's coming from the philosophers. So, I mean, philosophers and Special K don't seem like they're associated directly. So I don't think you need the ocarina or ocarina to open this up. Even though it is an item perhaps associated with the Temple of Moonlight. I mean, we could try bringing a key fairy here. That seems like such a pain. We did that last time where we got a key fairy and we brought it to places, but there's not even a keyhole there. I don't know. Surprise fish, I missed you. There are other, more readily apparent avenues of exploration. I don't have them in my brain right now, though. Oops. So I'm looking for 4, right? I'm trying to see if I can... That's 2. Okay. 2. 2. That's the other one that we don't want. That's the treasure fairy, I think. That is the one we want? Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, not bad, right? There's a key here. Unlock it. What? You went behind it? That's interesting. Okay, well, as expected, that is not the case. Is there anything else nearby that you could unlock? Almost definitely not. Oh, there's a tablet there. I think we might have... Is that the one that we translated? No, we might have just looked at it and thought, oh, hey, maybe these are flipped characters? Okay, well, now that we've got a key fairy, that the same question that we've asked a million times, where's a puzzle that we've never solved? Because maybe that is a place that we could go. Yeah, I thought so too, but I didn't record. The one thing we're supposed to do here, just write down our findings, I neglected to do. We took it here, and it didn't want to hang out with its fairy brethren. Twin Lab, I don't want to say is done, but it kind of feels like it's done. Unless, what was this? Oh yeah, we put something on that pedestal. We're not really sure what it did. I think maybe it made one of these platforms start moving, but I'm not 100% sure. That's where we learned about the demon altar. Yeah. Twin Lab seems like it's mostly done. There's no puzzle here. It's just a matter of not being able to access certain rooms. I wonder, actually, did we... One second. Maybe we already tried this. In which case, I apologize and thank you for your patience. Hi, Jonas. Do something. Oh, hello, little turtle guy. TV screens in the background? Yeah. It's kind of cool. Okay, where else? Where else? Chamber of Extinction. It can't be the mural depicting the power of words, right? Because that's not a key. It's not a lock. You're literally carrying a key. Which means I should be looking for something with a keyhole. I feel like I'm going in circles. All right, Striker, take care. Sleep tight. Thanks for hanging out. Hey. Eat this key. Yum, 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 yum. Nothing doing. What else then? I guess we could go translate this now that we know. Because it's near something that we want to know about, right? Yeah, he's a real badass, isn't he? Oh, nice, Jonas. Orphis, have you found uses for the key fairy yet? No, I've just been sort of bumbling around, hoping, but looking for something that is vaguely lock-shaped, you know? To think like, hey, maybe, you know, it's because it says like, look for a puzzle that you haven't been able to solve. There's a few things that I've tried, but nothing's really stood out. You know what? I'm gonna make the background of this already dark, so it doesn't blind us when I bring it in. Okay, so these are the two places that we haven't been yet. I just want to see, like, what is their connectivity? Yeah, I think we've tried this before. They're definitely just above the starting bit, right? And below, I guess, like, technically to the left of the boss room, you could be able to get in there, right? But I don't think that's the case. You know, like the places where you would want to break into those mysterious rooms are this side of this room, which we've surely tried. We've definitely tried these. This is a new one, but, you know, we've hit those walls before by virtue of having fought a boss in there, I think. And the other ones will be down here, which we've also tried before. So, yeah, I don't know. I think we gain access to this area some other way. Some other way. Oops. Where are you, Sean? Where are you? What else do we know about Palanque? And if you will excuse me for a second, I am going to actually try and we can figure out why the overlay is not bringing up my notes here. So just hold, please, and I'll see if we can figure it out. So that is... You can see it there. That's the obsidian capture, right? And this layout is the 4x3 mapping layout. And capture obsidian is there, but it is not being turned on and off when I press that button. Oh, it's because it's an OBS thing. Right, okay, it's trying to communicate with OBS, that's why. Dang. Alright. Well, guess we'll just have to do it by hand. Oh, right, you can't even see it now. No, can't see me. There we go. Okay, we could go hunting for 0 through 9, but I think that'll probably come to us naturally as we explore. I'll just have to keep an eye out for Arabic numerals. We could experiment with our software synergy. Maybe Sean has been investigating the 4-pointed stars. Maybe. Gem colors. Still not convinced that I know what it meant by pivotal location, tread a different path. Like, I think it meant come back later, but maybe there's more to it than that. The statue at the start of Inferno Cavern. Left attack, right attack. The souls of the children long departed shall be awakened. I mean, we've tried attacking to the left and to the right. Yeah, some of them are strange. Some of them are obtuse. Still looking for Big Brother's shop. We tried taking a key ferry there, didn't work. Still don't think we can translate these. We've taken the key ferry to the spot with the yellow light on the wall, right? Wait, didn't... Hold on. Somebody said something recently about a golden key, didn't they? And I was like, oh, well, we've got a golden key. Like, well, no, we don't. We have the eternity key, which is actually sort of brown. Where was that? Yeah. Face the challenge with the golden key in hand. Maybe... I mean, it's not my hand. It's my friend the fairy's hand. But I don't think bringing a fairy here is what we need to do. And I think we scanned this with our scanning software, our magic full screen ancient relief scanning software, and nothing showed up. So yeah, I don't know, but maybe we'll go investigate the plaque in Shiva's crucifix just to see if that provides direction. Maybe this is just a big translation stream. Okay, if you're excited about it, I'm excited about it. I think Inferno Cavern is still the closest. Ah. Goodbye, fairy. Jonas, if you're just joining us, then hey, I've whacked this from underneath, right? Yes. We have a cipher. Okay, and while we're here, let's whack these walls, just to be sure. We've got a cipher for deciphering the characters. I guess I should have saved. So I thought. Thank you. Secret passages galore. We can't actually get through that way. We have to go down here. Free flare. Another free flare. Okay. Let's do this. Maybe we will remember what it says. As we translate it. Yeah, it's pretty neat. It does some trickery with what it means to be an even more ancient language. Which is just that the characters are flipped left to right, but it is just, as is often the case with these, a cipher to English, character by character replacement, like substitution cipher. But we know what all the letters mean now. So we're looking at the red ones here. So that if it was normal Mulanish, we would use the yellow ones, but because it's even ancienter, we're using the red characters. Okay, and now we begin the process. Slow and steady. I think that's T. Like Big Latin? Yeah, fantastic. So that's H, and we delete the strokes as we use them so we don't get confused because they're sort of mushed together, and the characters have variable widths. This is our good friend E, so let's go and replace all the E's we see. One there. It is silly. It's very silly. I understand that in retrospect, I was just like, haha, they wouldn't possibly do this. And then they did exactly that. But I still think it's a little bit silly. But I appreciate a game that has a sense of humor. Okay, there. Is this maybe R? Looks like it. Yes, most people would probably be off being on skateboards or having sex. Being cool. There are two, maybe. Yep. A. Is this N or M? I think this is N. That's a good point, Dork. Maybe Sean, maybe Sean fucks. Oh wait, also like is Lumiza the player character in Mulana 2? Does Lameza fuck? Beautiful. There are two angels. Wait, did I? There are two angels. Okay, or angel S something. Okay. Hello, Sarah. Hello. Okay, and then H. Wait, S, H, I, shield, maybe? Yeah. Angel shield. Did I miss a character? Two angel shields? Elisera, that yeah, I got automated, which is like, I don't know, surprisingly insightful for automata, I guess, for your spoonerism. Yeah, did I do this wrong? Did I miss something? There are two angel shield. I think I missed a character. That's a full stop, I think. Again, I probably don't need to do this. I suspect that something is going to auto-translate for us at some point. But if you're here for it, I'm here for it. S. And then the back tick. That's G. You're here for the babes. Arten Zevius. Two angel shield. Yeah, indeed. Hello and welcome, by the way. It says you're a first-time chatter. I hope you're having a good time here. Okay. And then I feel like I'm starting to know this one. Yeah. H. Is this just shield again? Maybe I... no, it's not. That is an I. But then we've got N. Shining, maybe? Welcome back, Drono. Yeah, just we're here for slow progress, you know? We don't always get to control the things around us, but you know, just letter by letter, character by character, coming to understand something feels like you know, a beautiful thing that should be treasured, right? Back tick along the bottom, and then up and Down? I feel like I always miss that one. Yeah, it's G. And then O. And is that a, yeah, this is one of the thin ones. L. Shining golden, maybe? Maybe it's golden? Good old E. Nothing beats E. Shining golden. There we go. Ba, 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 ba. Wait, no, that's I, not E. Is this in fact D? Yes. Yeah. Getting a little speedier. Well, it probably means that getting close to that point where I start making mistakes out of hubris. The same as this one down here. And we can check it even. With the power of difference. Look at that. So, looks like maybe the punctuation is different. Was that 1? Yeah. Whoops. 1. Not that I can read chat, but anybody else playing Blueprints? Came out today. 1. And a friend of mine, it just popped up saying that they were playing. I'm like, ah, yes, Blueprints. How I wish I could start over from the beginning. Play it all again for the first time. 1 can be... could I guess found, maybe? Yeah, this is a tricky one, Lily. It's a tricky one. It's maybe best played with someone who's at pace with you or ahead of you, I guess. Who respects not spoiling it. Yeah, it's tricky, but it's good. It's good. I guess we can't talk about it, but we can just say if you're not playing it, you should play some Blueprints. Especially if you like La Mulana, maybe. Maybe that's not quite the right comparison. Oh yeah, I think this is found. Yeah, good point. It's all the graph is very wide. That makes sense. It's deep, but also wide. Well, you got me there, Dork. You've got a reason to come back to La Mulana then, right? Yeah. Not entirely dissimilar. It's true. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. You can't take a screenshot of your mind and send it to someone. And that would be the only way. Man, if I could download a brain, let me tell you, I'd be able to carry on a conversation and translate La Mulanese at the same time. What's this one? It's not Y. Is this the one that I mess up every time? No, it's not G. It's got a little... Oh, you know what? Maybe I didn't consume something incorrectly. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, you know what? I might be looking at the wrong... Yeah, it's just P. Okay. I was looking at the yellow characters for some reason. Deception, probably. Yeah. There are two angel shields shining golden in this world. One lies in a twisted world. One can be found within a deception. Okay. The weird squiggly ones, they really are. I think So this is saying shining golden and within a deception. I think whatever this is referring to is talking about this over in Gate of Illusion, right? Gate of Illusion, notable deception, and golden light. It said that there was a yellow light. So now we know that that golden light has something to do with an angel shield. Angels are different than fairies, like beautiful creatures with wings. They are both, but they're different. And I don't know, do we know anything about an angel? Have we found anything about angels before? I don't think so. No. Not that I've written down anyway. All right. And a twisted world could be Twin Labyrinth, because it's a maze of twisty passages all alike. And it sort of folds in on itself. So yeah, I don't think we translated this one before. Yeah, you'd think it would be Chamber of Extinction, where you'd be eaten by a Groot. It's so dark. Yeah, that's the wrong color, but I also need to go in and, like, do the text properly. I mean, I assume that it's something like with glowing red eyes and slavering fangs, but I guess we'll never know because they're always in the dark, right? Yeah, they're all a little bit twisted, actually. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're like, hold still for a second. Let me feel your fangs. Yep, they're slavering, all right. Oh, there's this too, huh? Man, there's so much translation here, but it's so slow. And it feels like there's something else out there for us to do. And I don't know what it is. I don't. If the council thinks that I'm floundering, feel free to nudge. But I don't think I'm floundering. I'm not asking for a nudge. I'm just saying if they're like, oh my god, he's never going to find this thing, then maybe. But I'm having a good time. It looks like a short little break and stretch my legs, get something to drink. Fish wiggle, fish wiggle. Should I go to Spring in the Sky? Is that what you're saying? Is that a hint? Floundering. That's why. Maybe. Fish pun? Yes. There we go. Getting better at remembering the things that I said 10 to 15 seconds ago. Something fish joke, goldfish memory. Anyway, let's take a quick break and we'll be back in 6.2 shakes. Okay? Bye-bye. Goodness me. Look at all these follows. Thanks, everybody. Okay, will this work? It worked! Great. I reinstalled the OBS plugin, and apparently that just made it work. So yeah, Shad and Glumbaron, and who else was there? Let me scroll down a little bit. Arden, Xevious, yeah, fantastic. We're happy to have you here. As I said before, no time for bits, but I do have time to write my own shader that takes people's avatars from Twitch, pulls down a version of them, downsamples them, and turns them into like antsy art with halftone shaded blocks. That's how I spend my weekends. Yeah, good use of time. Hey, if anybody knows anything about streaming and like Twitch authorization, like hit me up, because I do not know how to do it. I can get a 4-hour token and then it breaks, and it's gotta be an easier way. Like I tried looking up like setting up OAuth like token stuff, and I've used the built-in plugins and they seem a little bit broken, and the documentation is bad, and I don't want to have to learn webhooks. Like I'm not a web developer. I just want to make a little computer program that talks to Twitch. Anyway, oh yeah, okay. Well, I mean, I can. Sure, yeah. People say that Sammy does a thing, but really what I want to be able to do is I want to be able to have a local computer program that I'm running on my computer. It just happens to be a Unity app. Have access to things like followers and raids and stuff like that, and not have to worry about the auth token expiring after 4 hours for whatever. Also, like if I could get access to all chat, and so I can process it and have it all in one place, that would be cool too. Yeah, I mean, if Sammy provides me a platform to like send instructions onto some other program, that would be cool. Yeah, like bridge that. I don't know. It's so much technology these days is just like this, you know, teetering stack of technologies that barely talk to one another. And in some ways that's great, but it's also kind of frustrating. I mean, C#, I guess, Jonas. Okay. The Twitch API is awful and has... Okay, well, that makes me feel a little bit better, because it means that maybe it's not my fault then. Okay. Dependency out. Yeah, like I love computer programming. Like I love like pressing the buttons to make it go and coming up with an idea and making data structures. Like that's all neat. But the moment you have to like the only reason I will never get good at C++ is that I do not want to learn how to write anything more complicated than a 4-line make file. Right? Like I don't anything more complicated than that is like I like C. C is very cool. I like it. Like C is like programming on grid paper, and I think that's beautiful, right? But C++ is just like suddenly you got like just a big stack of dependent. Like you got to learn CMake or whatever. I've forgotten most of what I used to know about that. Yeah, that's terrible. I did like build systems are the exact opposite of what I want to do, right? Which is why something like Pico 8 is so fun, because it's just like the most complicated thing is like, I don't know, like you learn Lua and then you know everything, right? And there's like ways to draw stuff to the screen and play music and stuff. And there's no infrastructure. There's no space for infrastructure, and infrastructure is what I find unfun a lot of the time. ASM, yeah, okay, well, I mean, that's probably got some infrastructure for like injecting stuff, but ASM, like assembly code, is neat because there's, I mean, once you've got your infrastructure and you're just typing in opcodes, then you're doing it, right? Lua's Neat Studio, if you should pick up, if you want to do Lua, pick up Pico 8. It's really fun if you like game development. Anyway, this is not programming zone. This is cartography zone. Our company is also the people who maintain CMake. Oh my god. Fabulous. Yeah, anybody an infrastructure nerd? Hit me up. Maybe we could be pals. Yeah, that's right. Just, yeah, open up the side of your computer and get a soldering iron and, I don't know, a comb that you've run through your hair a little bit. So it's got static charge on it, and just adjust the bits yourself by hand. That's how you do it. That's how real programmers do it. What the heck are we going to do? Yeah, egrets. Yeah, that's it. It's very much like, hey, we never considered if we should. We only considered if we could. I know I know of some people who looked into FPGA programming, and I consider them among the smartest people that I've had a chance to, like, well, I don't know them. I just interact with them sometimes. And they found FPGA programming to be an absolutely mind-boggling thing. So I think that might be above my pay grade. Yeah. It's fun stuff, but it can quickly get overwhelming. What are we going to do? What are we going to do? I wish we could mark this manually as having been red, so it is no longer marked red, if you know what I mean, right? What are my options? Okay, well, given that my thingy works now, will this... Yeah, there we go. We could go translating. We could do some more translating. I kind of don't want to. I want to experiment. Let's put this up here. Experiment with new software synergy, this revive thing. I assume that the hand scanner, when it's translating stuff like, you know, Footless, Neptune, S, blank, 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 that's because the glyphs themselves are damaged, not the screen reader had trouble with them, right? Like, that's in TwinLab. Is that anywhere close in TwinLab, just as an example? It is actually kind of close. Like, let's just... entertain me for a second. Or, I guess that's not the right phrase. Entertain my random experimentation for a second. Yeah, and it's just has, like, but is the actual text, like, if I scan the text, ow, 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 ow. If I scan the text, will it show up as damaged? Yeah, that's just nothing. And if I... also nothing. Yeah, they're just missing characters entirely. That makes sense. Front and back. Where there's a front, there must be a back, I assume is what that's saying. Yep. They were placed at a later time. Dolphin. Yeah, we never really figured out what that did. And I mean, there's volcanoes in the background, or there's mountains in the background here. And here we start to see a volcano in the background. And there's, yeah, more volcano. So I assume that it has something to do with this room and maybe making those elevators start moving around. But I don't actually know that for sure. We never wrote down that this was You ever try to make the tiniest sound you can? It's fun. I mean, I think the mic will probably get rid of it, but there you go. Studio Killer with the Hiragana. Okay, so that was nothing. Let's go back to our list. Okay, we in fact do not need advanced glyph decoding for that. I'm just going to start thinking out loud. I'm going to think out loud. Oh yeah, but Lily, I put your note here, by the way, above this. We were in Tower of Ruin, and we found we solved this puzzle after an embarrassing amount of time, and got an Ankh Jewel, and were able to take on the boss. And in so doing, we were given a talisman. And the talisman gave us, well, it didn't give us this information, but our dad gave us the talisman and also gave us access to this information. Recite the mantra correctly. Let us seal. Okay, so our mantras, I don't understand what it means by wedge, right? But it said something about, where is it here? A guardian protects something else. There would be a wedge there. 8 wedges would give form to the soul. So if the wedges are the things in the mom shrine and are also somehow connected with the bosses, obviously they've got pictures on them. I wonder if the mantras are how we seal them and seal the bosses, and we need to recite the mantras at the wedges. You know? Yeah. Would murder a wedge right now. Pizza wedge? Might have pizza tomorrow night. I have a friend over for movies. Maybe we'll get some pizza. And so if we need, are these also numbered? Like, this was the order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6 is the one that's missing. LMAC does not seem to have a mantra, maybe. And the last mantra is the Sign of Courage, which would be Amphisbana, but that doesn't seem like a very good last boss. It seems like sort of like the first boss, right? So yeah, I don't know if this is an accurate mapping. Unless it goes backwards, last mantra is Tiamat, and the one that's missing would be Special K. Don't know. That doesn't make any sense to me. Orphis, the mental image of that is well, it's hypnotizing. Really. Like you're eating it like some sort of two-dimensional fruit by the foot. Favorite pizza toppings? So let's see. I enjoy just about anything, really, but I think there's one that's really good that is let's see if I can remember how it goes. It is a it's like a modification of a Hawaiian, where it's like ground beef instead of ham, maybe. And there's something else. Oh, it's instead of pizza sauce, you use like a barbecue sauce, right? Barbecue sauce underneath a Hawaiian pizza. Very, very good. I also like an anchovy, like a nice salty treat sprinkled on there. Onions on pizza is good. I like a red onion on a pizza, but I'll take anything. Yeah, like red onion and an anchovy. It's real good. Uzumaki Pizzeria. Yeah, it's all your fault. Little white pizza, chicken and spinach. Ooh, yeah, that sounds nice. Like a little bit of like lemon and what is it, cornmeal on the crust. Good stuff. Good stuff. I don't know if we were actually able to do anything with the mantras yet, right? Like I'm not convinced that we have all the verbs that we need. Chicken, goat cheese, and spinach. That sounds good too. Yeah, good. There is a thing, I think maybe I've talked about this before, but in Atlantic Canada, we have garlic fingers, but they're different from most places, I think. It's basically just a pizza. I feel like I've said this before. It's a pizza crust with like garlic and cheese on top, cut into fingers. And for some reason, garlic fingers typically don't have cheese on them in other parts of the country. I don't know about the States, but it's real good. And you have it with donair sauce, which is sweetened condensed milk, vinegar, and garlic, and is awesome. Yeah, lemon and arugula. Yeah, good. Yeah, that sounds. Ah, man. Do I want pizza? I think I want pizza. Yeah, Ruby. Okay, wait. Donair, Ruby, are you from Atlantic Canada? Because donairs are like a Halifax thing. You are cool. All right. Yeah, gotta hit up Tony's Donair in Halifax. Yeah, garlic breadsticks are different. This is like it's just a pizza. It's called garlic fingers or garlic fingers, but it's just a pizza with lots of cheese and like a buttery garlic sauce. Yeah, someone in Cape Breton would probably know about a Halifax Donair for sure. Oh, nice, good, yeah. Chili fries. Yeah. Yeah, chili fries not as much a thing here, but definitely we do get poutine. Not as good as like squeaky cheese curd Montreal stuff, but it's good. Yeah, Taranin, that's the same sort of thing, except specifically also with the donair sauce, which just treat yourself sometime. If you ever come to Halifax, get a donair. I mean, if you don't eat meat, then don't get it, but you could just have the sauce with some garlic fingers. Yeah, sweetened condensed milk, vinegar, garlic. It's incredible. What? Okay, it's not pizza time. It's map time. I mean, I guess we could go to this lady again and just be like, "What? Reveal your secrets to me." But I'm not hopeful. We're also very low on health, so we'll bail at some point. Dad, did you go up here? No. Did we scanned her, right? Yeah. If you like a vinegary thing, then yeah, that might be donair might be your jam. Money? No. Okay. You are pointing, but you don't have a shell in your hand. Turn left and swing your weapon. Turn right and swing your weapon. The souls, the children long departed shall be awakened. I think that this is probably a hint for something that we did ages and ages ago. Malt vinegar, yeah, that's the good stuff. How do we get up on there? Like, we've done this before. I mean, it would be very strange and not in keeping with this game's style to be like, no, you can't have done any move until you come into this place. The first time you attack. Why didn't it trigger there, chat? Is that not the exact phrase? Is it were, maybe? Is it past tense? Maybe it's were, yeah. I want that to be very specific. We all love fraud here. What did this even look like? It's strange to me that this is called a giant. Again, I know I've mentioned this before, but this looks like it's depicting like one of the first civilizations, right? It's the snake people that we know to have been the Twin Labyrinth brother race, right? Who died to a flood. And we, it says, which makes sense because they built the Twin Lab, presumably, or at least filled it full of post-it notes with their passwords on it. Yeah, so it's not a giant. It's a statue of the giant. Hello, Riftblade. Welcome on in. What were you up to? We're playing La Mulana, and I'm at something of an impasse. I feel like we've got a bunch of things that we could be doing, but I don't know how to do any of them. And we did a lot of translation in this stream. Rift Raid. Hey everybody. Thanks again. Yeah, what were you up to? I don't want to do the gauntlet through Endless Corridor again. We've hit impasses many a time, but we've just shouldered our way through it with the occasional light nudge. South of Midnight. Ooh, I don't know what that is. Where would our father have gone? Yeah, Turnin. And I wonder how this one rates, because I don't know what is sort of meant to be obvious and what is me connecting the dots prematurely, because we have the map, you know? Oh, it's new. Okay, cool. Riftblade with the hot new releases. Okay, maybe it's just Bumble mode. I'd feel like I'm forgetting something that we were just like meant to do, or I had at the tip of my mind. Like, again, I'm trying to do the thing where I pop the stack and figure out what it was that we were last doing. But I think it all comes back to being stuck in Extinction for so long, right? Thanks, Rift. If I were my dad, I would maybe go to a place. Oh, you know where we haven't been? We haven't been down here since we defeated Vi. Or V. At least I don't think we have been. Quit it! Stupid lightning monkey. Headless statue. Do we know anything about headless statues? Because there's ox head and horse face, but that's the only reference that we have to head. Or like, just wondering if there's been reference to anything that's been specifically decapitated. Health Fairy, why not? Wait, wait a second. Master Gara, thank you for the follow. That's making a different noise. That's a discovery. It's making a tink tink noise. The other ones go make a shrieking noise, which is you're hitting a thing that is like a monster that's blocking you or something. This is making a tink tink noise. Tink think. But we don't know how to deal with that, right? Like, I assume that we need bombs, but that's pure speculation. Damn it. I was hoping to land on it. Okay, what about you? You're all shrieking. Baphomet, my beloved. Yes, we know about that. The secret treasure of life. That's going tink tink also. I don't know if that's tink tink on the chest. I don't think so, because I think we would have noticed that chests go tink tink. Sort of seems like it's going tink tink on whatever thing is in the way here. Here. Master Guerra, by the way, thank you for the follow. I don't know if I said that. Welcome on in. You're part of the cartography zone. Oh yeah, there's this whole business as well. These guys that keep appearing. I wonder if there's any way for me to kill all of these at once, you know? Ow. No, almost. Oh no, it disappeared. No, I lost a chakram. Oh well, I still have one. Yeah, I thought maybe there would be a thing where like, hey, you managed to kill all of these before they started spawning in places that you didn't have access to. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Or rather, that would be really mean. Have we, I think we've probably examined how we would get into this area, right? Like, if we wanted to bust in, we could bust in from the top here or there, and we tried both of those. This is actually 1, 2, 3, 4. This room, which you don't have access to. Studio, you say so close in a way that makes me think maybe that was what I was supposed to do. Weren't spikes in the middle here, but maybe there are. Oh, I missed. Okay. Huh. I mean, don't we all? No, you're good. You were close to killing all the enemies. Yeah, it was my own personal goal. It's important to have goals. Man, yeah, these things suck. I don't want to have to do that. No. Abort. Ow. And we tried hitting this. Yeah, it's nothing. There's the health I want. Yes, yes. We all know about Tiamat and how cool she is at distorting things. What if I went into that little alcove up there? What if I just hung out up there? What if I jumped up and went into that little alcove? I mean, maybe I should, but I don't... I mean, well... I don't know when the last time I saved was. Well, no, I warped here, and I didn't do anything except lose that thing, right? Lose my chakram, so... I could check, because it could be the sort of thing that if you bait it out, it actually does something good. No, it just resets. Okay. Ow. Dad, where are you? I mean, okay, hold on. I think we talked to Mulbrook and she... No, we talked to Mulbrook after because I was like, oh, hey, maybe I need to have the talisman in hand. So we had actually talked to Zelpud at that point. And we'd already talked to her with this. I'm just wondering if there's some change to the world that has happened because we talked to them and we know that, like, the diary is somewhere. Okay, here's a stupid idea. What if he did leave it there? Oh, god damn it. And it's just like on the floor. We need to like look on the floor. An idea is only stupid until it's not. I mean, he didn't go in here, right? No. We do, okay. We do have the talisman. Maybe we should go talk to a wise man now. So there's no way to like look at the ground, right? Like there's no way to unequip anything. Like there's no way to just be like, no, I don't want to scan. I don't want to raise my little man. I just want to look at the ground. But I think that's the scanner, right? Yes, how to search on bended knee. Like I would, the idea that's like, oh, hey, you found the thing on the floor that would be the sort of puzzle that this game would do, which is like, you saw him go into this room, he must have left something. Yeah. Okay, that's not it. Okay, what about... Where's the nearest wise man? Is it... I think Spring in the Sky is probably closest. Moonlight has one as well, yeah, but it's a bit of a pain to get to because we gotta like go in through. I guess we're already almost there, but I think it's actually faster to get to the one in Spring. Like I don't know why having this talisman would be like, the guys aren't made of stone anymore. You did it. But stranger things have happened. Hey, Doss. Yeah, we're having a good time. We did a lot of translating. Have a good sleep. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. No, what am I looking for? I want to make sure that my talisman is equipped. I've got a talisman, though. What more do you want from me? What more do you want from me? Nothing here. Any chance that he would mess with those cogs? No, I feel like we would have seen that by now. I think. It's Boblin time. Do I want a ferry right now? I don't think I want a ferry right now. Oh, but I might need to actually get close to it in order to get on the platform, huh? I don't think there's anything useful up here. Spring, underrated track. It's a good one. I assume I never get to go up there. It's a shame. Waterfall approach. Have I been writing down the names of places? Maybe I should go into Twin Lab. I feel like I missed some places in Twin Lab. Oh, is it really similar to other music? Can I do that? Can I go in and fight Bahamut again? Yeah. If you believe in the power of La Mulana hard enough. I mean, actually, we've been out here, right? This just takes us to, yeah. Oh, hey, look at the background. I never noticed that. There's the like twin spire thing is in the background there. Ow. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Hold on. Okay. Things are happening. Let me think this through. That symbol is the Wigglies, which, and we established that these doors, which we call like brass mirror doors or whatever, show the icon corresponding to the area that they are in, right? And they only open, I think, if you have killed the boss of the area. I think that's what it was. I used to think maybe it's like we have to visit the other side, but I don't think that's the case. But there's no boss of surface. It's a cool little animation of it, like, I'll have to take a look at it again. But, okay, so let's, lighter shade works. Is this dad related, I wonder? If we go through this door and we see dad, then we'll know. And I want to see, is that... It kind of looks like it's gonna take us to Inferno Cavern, so maybe it takes us to these. But that breaks the rules of how these are supposed to be labeled, right? But let's draw it anyway. Oh, Sarah, hello. Yes, we just found a door to maybe Inferno Zone. But we're gonna find out in a second. You're enjoying a nice cigar. I never got into cigars. I mean, I don't smoke really anything. But someone gave me a cigar once. An ex actually being like, here, now you can have this. And I never, it's probably in a drawer somewhere. There's a remarkable amount of game in this game. You said it. You said it. I would have eventually found my way here, but how long? Good question. No idea. No idea. Okay. I choose to believe that, what was it? Was it Chloe? Yeah, Chloe saying, go listen to Bahamut music again is what pushed me over the edge. Yeah, I mean, I think pipe smoke smells good, but I don't think a cigar smells good. I do like an old fashioned. I like an old man cocktail. But I like my old fashioned to be sweet. Okay, so let's... I'm gonna make a guess. I'm gonna make a guess. That you need to have found Dad first before this appears, but I'm not sure. Could be defeating V. Could be defeating V. But it might be defeating V and then going and seeing your dad. Not sure. Fruity flavored hookah tobacco. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So, hard to say. But let's find out where it goes. Maybe we'll find out. If Dad is there, then I think it might have to do with having witnessed Dad, because he couldn't be in two places at once. That would be weird. Let's find out. Tower of the Goddess. New area. All right, you know what that means. Who's ready to pick out some colors? What do we got? Let's zoom out. Let's zoom out. And we'll see what we've got here. We haven't done green yet. Maybe this would be a good green. What do you think? Maybe green and something else? Hey, Dork, guess what we found? The correct colors will suggest themselves. Okay, well, we'll just do it in white then, and we'll fill it in appropriately later. Where should we put it? Where should we put it? The two entrances we know of are here, I think, and here. So I guess maybe we'll just throw it over here. You love this field? Okay, I'm excited. I guess we are mapping in the dark, so maybe we should just explore a little bit. Oops. Incredible. Absolutely wonderful. What a tremendous moment. Okay, so it says that the colors would suggest themselves. I guess blue. We've got a couple things that are already a little bit blue, but I feel like blue-green might actually not be a bad idea. Although Twin Lab is a bit that, so it might be. Yeah, it's really good. Like the floodlights coming in, and yeah, good. Thank you, Doric. Thank you. What is green? You made more. Okay, well, I don't know. Should I do? Is this color close enough to anything we have so far? It's a little bit close. I mean, the color is a little bit different in map.view for you than it is for me, but you're more important. So you tell me, like maybe we try adjusting this a little bit green or make it even more blue. Because right now, Graveyard of Giants and Temple of Moonlight and Sword of Twin Lab and Spring in the Sky are all kind of blueless. Yeah, it looks distinct. Okay. And if I skew it a little bit greener, still okay? Pretty distinctive? Okay, cool. You dig it. Cool. Well, we still have the option of choosing a secondary color, which maybe we could do as a blue, because once we got the main color, that'll give the character of the area sufficiently, and then we can decide what to do with the secondary color a little bit more freely. Yeah, it'll be okay. What a thrill. Is that 2 floors? Yeah, I think so. Does this mean that the Tower of the Goddess in the other section is going to be lit up now too? What a thrill is pretty apt. Is this going to be a long ladder? Is that what am I picking up what you're putting down there, Closter? No comment. Okay. Okay, that's weird. It's got an archway here, but it's listed as going to maybe now that we know that these are numbers, that will answer some questions. Yeah. Flatteriness is in the eye of the befaller, as they say. And there's an eye over here. Glad to see you again, eye. It's been so long. Okay, and we got some lovely ladies extending arms, wearing sort of flowing robes. I can't actually tell where the other arms are sort of like going behind their bodies. Huh? And shh, don't tell anyone. All right, let's do it. Who are you? Oh no, Medusa heads. Yeah, we're back at it. Feels good. As always, it feels good. I mean, don't you? Yeah. Oh, I know. I was never good at Castlevania. I wonder if that would be a fun thing to do at some point, is like, I feel like Castlevania is one of those games like Castlevania 1 that you can get really good at and just like blow through in 45 minutes. And I'm not that sort of person. I'm not good at that kind of game, but it is, I think it is similar, strangely, to a game like La Mulana in that it is like, it is about learning how the jump works. It is about learning how to deal with enemies. It is about patience. I was implementing a platformer character in the past few days, and I was like, I want to try the stiff physics thing like La Mulana does, like Castlevania does, because it feels bad compared to something like expressive like a Mario or whatever, but it has its appeal. It means that you can do really specific things with level design, right? And that can have some appeal. I think like a game about patience probably has to do with committing to jumps and that sort of thing. I think that's neat, but it's really hard. Like it's easy, in my opinion, to make a good feeling, expressive player character, because you just keep tweaking stuff until it feels right and feels good. But when you're making something that's not supposed to feel good, it's supposed to it can feel good, but it still feels stiff, right? And so it's hard. Like my internal metric of like, ooh, I feel like I should have made that jump. Is that tweak the values or get good, scrub, right? You know, it's tricky. Yeah, Barbuda, perfect, wonderful. But like in in Barbuda, I think if you, let's say you're standing at an edge. So, okay, diagram time. Let's say you are standing at a cliff face like this. In Mario, if you're standing right here and you jump, you can jump and then change your mind and whatever, land over here. It doesn't matter. You know, I mean, that's an exaggeration, but if you jump up, you can just push right and you'll end up over here. In La Mulana, if you do that, you jump up all the way up to here, and it's only when you start to descend, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, La Mulana Secos, but it's when you hit the apex of your jump that you start to have a little bit of air control, and that you can do that. Something like Castlevania, I don't know. Like, if I do a neutral jump like this, and in all these cases, if I do a jump to the right, you know, but there's a wall in the way, I will go up and then go over like this. I think Barbuda works that way, but like, I think in the case of a neutral jump, you can't change your mind and decide to land over here, even if you can in something like La Mulana. And so it's interesting. There's actually like a lot of subtlety to how La Mulana makes its stiff physics give you the sort of options you have. It's not expressive in the same sort of way. You can't like feel fluidic movement or whatever, but instead of using fluidity to get all the places that you need to go, you need to use just a whole slew of highly specific situational jumps. Oh, maybe I'll fire up La Mulana 2 to see how it does. Maybe we'll do a sneak peek sometime. Ooh. Momentum jumps where you have to be moving sideways. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, exactly. Different toolkit. Oh. That's weird, Studio. I'll have to check on that. Because I thought I put them there. Huh, that's weird. On the YouTube channel. Strange. Okay, what were we doing? We drew the tablet. I think, maybe there's an exit on this side. There might be an exit on the right. Maybe a couple exits on the right, actually, now that I look at it. Yeah, YouTube, I don't know if anybody's tried to put playlists on YouTube, but if you upload videos to YouTube and put them in a playlist, you can add them to a playlist in YouTube Studio, or whatever the creator suite is called. But if you want to rearrange them, you have to do it on YouTube, which makes no sense to me. What? Hold the phone. Euonymus? You're blowing my mind here. Do not darken the white part. This is incredible. Okay, I'm gonna just take a picture. Actually, Euonymus, can you like send me that on Discord or a Twitch DM or something like that? Because that's amazing. I think I want it to pause, right? But not darkening the background is a huge one. That's a huge one. Is Steam gonna complain? Like, does it do integrity checks at the beginning? Because I'm playing the Steam version. That's wild. Did you figure that out? What? Incredible. Worse than you did. Fantastic. Well, good job, worse. And thank you, Euonymus. Okay, that's super cool. Because yeah, that would definitely make things. That would definitely make things easier as opposed to us squinting at this. Okay, worse. Does worse do a lot of patches then, I guess? This super suave lady holding a what is this implement that she has? is it an angel? Looks like it's got a loop on it. Like a halo of some kind. I've been summoned to the council chambers? What? Maybe not me? Am I supposed to go there? I try to be very careful. Oh, okay, got it. Oh, Jesus. None shall trespass upon this forbidden land. The place hidden further ahead holds many mysteries. Fly with the golden wings. Okay, then. Okay, got it. Thank you for that. Hey, Garrett. Yeah, someone definitely is using their lighting budget to the best of their ability. Forbidden. Hardly forbidden. I'm confused as to the messaging of this tablet. It's like, no access, none shall be here, forbidden for all. And in the next room, which you'll never see, fly with golden wings. Like, it's mixed messages here, tablet. Oh. Did I damage boost through that? Ah. Oh, hey, I can stand on you. Ah. I'm sorry. I deserved that. Blech. Something tells me this is going to happen a lot in this area. Okay, let's just go to the right if we can. Oh, hello. Hello, friend. You're lovely. Oh, there is an eye up there? Mean. Maybe, is it up here somewhere, maybe? Top right corner. Okay. That was a guess. Is there a ceiling there? I can't actually tell. Yeah, the music here rips. Yeah, it feels very like grandiose, you know, like this is the, you know, the the ancient evil is playing the organ at the top of his evil tower or whatever. Now is this tower over there something that I can stand on? Sorry. Oh God, I released your eyeball. Yeah, look at that. Looks like there's something down here. Looks like there's sort of a chest or something. What do we want to say? Is that like a 30-degree angle, maybe? That looks more or less right. Oh, right, Anonymous, or not Anonymous, Jonas. Jonas, sorry. Take care. Thanks for dropping by. That is cool. That it's like, you're on TV. Before we scan that, let's see if there's any goodies to be had in here. Yeah, there's definitely something down here. The Magatama Jewel is the key to the enchanted mantra. Okay. There's your Ace Attorney connection. Yeah, I wonder, should I be recording that it's two different colors of text? That seems important. Do you think, okay, Tefla, are you suggesting that maybe I play original La Mulana at some point? Yeah, it's sort of pleasant looking, isn't it? Wow, strong stance from Lily. The Nebraska disc. Back for the Fool's Quest. Yeah, I think we'll. I think that's the plan. Maybe with a palette cleanser in between them. Not that we're anywhere near done La Mulana, right? I think that was probably a cool puzzle where you get the map. Well, I mean, maybe this is the map, in which case, never mind. But if you get the map elsewhere, and you're like, hey, it says that the star shape is supposed to be in this screen, but I don't see it anywhere, so you whack the wall, right? So my guess, strength orb. That's what I think it's gonna be a sacred orb or whatever it's called, or the map. Map. If it's not the map, I'll be happy. If it is the map, I'll be even happier. Sorb, yes. Yeah. If you had to guess, I mean, I want to say like 65. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like we've found like maybe there's a couple more areas that we haven't found. You know, like maybe 3. Who knows? But like we've gone through most of the bosses, but I feel like there's probably a lot of, you know, end game stuff. And also, like, I feel like there's like a gradient of like effort to progress that maybe we're about to start encountering, where it's like, no man, you gotta, as Oth puts it, you're gonna have a series of bottle episodes where you have no idea what to do. Oh, it is map. Look at that. We do tend to get the map early in a lot of places. Yeah. Okay, we get to pick a secondary color, and this area definitely seems to like blue. And just for funsies, let's actually grab an official blue. Like hyper vivid blue there might be nice. Yeah, these dark ones. Official blue, TM. Oh, this might be too much. Oh, that is an aggressive blue. But we'll see how I feel. You know, I kind of like it. Kind of like it. It's definitely different from any other area that we've done. Map. It would have been super cast money if you put all the solution lines into the villain. That's very cool, Alicera. I will consider that for Mulana 2. I feel like it might be like layer management, even though I try to keep it all in one layer, does get a little bit tricky. So that might be, but it's a good idea. It's a good idea. And then you'd be able to reveal it like bit by bit. The coming up with what you consider to be a solution and what's not, like are breakable walls? Do you paint black over to show that you could break it? Like, is it only when you first walk into a room and then everything else is painted on top of it? It might get really complicated. And from my understanding, La Mulana 2 is already going to be pretty complicated to try and render in some sensible way. But we'll see. Okay, let's check out those little mappy map. Ooh, look at that. Another anterior chamber. Where are all my posterior chambers at? Let me find out where we are. Oh, okay, good. We're just down here. So, according to this, it goes up to... Whoa, what is... Oh, there's 2 exits. Oh, I know what that room is. The one with the 2 arrows in it. I know exactly which room that is, and you do too, because you're clever and attractive. Over, up, over 2, and then up 4. No, Gate of Illusion. You're always getting in the way at Gate of Illusion. It's good. Egrets. Good. It's very vertical. Oops. Yes, some kind of tower. Now that you, Glumbaron, good point. One, 2, 3, 4. Down 2. And then I think, yeah, that's a gap. And then goes up 3. Man, La Mulana just don't stop. This game would have been cool with way less stuff than it has, but it keeps giving. Keeps giving. There we go. Does that look right? Looks good to me. Yeah. Hold on. It's Killer or Studio. It's Slaps hood of La Mulana. This baby can fit so much, and then you get electrocuted by the eye because you slap the roof of it. Eh? Yeah. Okie dokie. Let's go up. I should be wrapping up soon, but I'm having too much fun. Oh, you dismount. Man, you guys kick ass. You're like cool egrets. Are these friends of yours? They're like cool eagle guys on dogs, cats. Okay. Foreground, background confusion here. Yeah, I'll say. Just like Radon. The ceiling. Yeah, we're gonna have to pay careful attention to this room. Is that what's her name? Rachel? Is that the one that I'm thinking of? Is that one of her emotes? Yeah. Very good. Sorry. Yeah, I've watched Rachel a few times. Good stuff. There's someone who knows how to do stream business and like interactions and stuff. Okay, and up. Oh yeah, this I see that there's like a pipe that looks like maybe it transitions into the background. And that's a doorway. Okay, let's investigate, because it sort of looks like this transitions down and just like turns into a background element, but I'm not sure. I think it does. I think it's this area is supposed to evoke pipes, and the way you evoke pipes is by them turning, but I don't think that was the design like of the like colliders and stuff. Is that everything? What is this room called? Oh, this is still interior chamber. That black on blue is giving me some real like 90s web design eye strain. But we'll see. Let's see. Oh no, that is in fact a wall. Never mind. Mulana. I assume that's in the next room. Maybe that could be the aesthetic for the next map. Is obnoxious 90s web design aesthetic. How's that sound? Everyone on board? Good, thank you. Yeah, I did more, maybe a little bit. Glum supposed to line up with this more or less. Yeah, a little bit more. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah. Okay, and that is as we drew it, and that is actually a platform. Hey, Eric here. Guess where we are? Oh yes, in the ladder, thank you. And getting electrocuted. Don't forget getting electrocuted. Oh, hey, more lore about the family of giants. The lake created by Miguela and Futo. Ribu carries the water to the tower, the place where the finger points, and Anunnaki refuses to gaze upon. Anunnaki. Is that a name we've seen before? That seems new to me. Oh, wait, hold on. And then a plinth appeared. Interesting. It's interesting to me that only one name or two names are highlighted in this. Miguela and Futo are not, but Ribu is. Right? Seems suspicious. Yeah. Move over, surprise fish. It's time for a surprise plinth. And yeah, just reading this, we're so powerful. Merely reading causes the world to change around us. It's just like reading Rainbow. We haven't saved in a little while. A little nervous about this, but so far this place seems kind of respectful. Like, the only time that it's tried to kill us is when we hit things or start murdering its denizens. I think those Medusa heads were just trying to give us a hug. It's not Shrine of the Mother, which is like actively hostile. This place actually gave us sort of like a fun little intro, right? With spotlights and stuff, right? Take a plinth. It's on a plinth. A reading Rainbow. Excellent work, Dronon. Gold star. It made a thump. I kind of want to go back down here. Oh no, everybody's back. Never mind. Flee. Okay. Okay. Okay, and we should... I don't know where it went. It actually wasn't down here. So we'll just... I'll do this so I know it's not... We'll connect this line to somewhere at some point. I don't even remember if it woolulooed. I don't think it woolulooed. It just thunked. The wooloo wasn't. Wooloo. No wooloo. Wooloo won't Lulu. Makes a thing. That's the funk making plinth. Look at that. There's like spiral platforms, looks like. How am I going to go about doing this? Let's see. I am excited too, Shad. And there's a tablet. And oh. An eye. Okay, and what else? I don't know. We'll find out. What does the eyeball do if you let it be? Oh, it reconstitutes. Sort of a pushover, at least. Okay, let's read this. The tutorial is almost over. The real La Mulana starts here. The hesitation in thy heart is an unseen wound. Shine upon it with the eye of truth. Those climbing the tower never turn back. Abao a ki attacks the hesitant. Or ku, maybe. Not ki, ku. Yeah, that's very good. It's just like this, like, kangaroo dog is about to fuck someone up. Like, hey, check out my triangle. Pfft. Back of the head. The hesitation in thy heart. Someone got a pack of crayons when they were doing the tablets in this area. They're going ham with the multicolored thing. There we go. Did I get this right? The hesitation in thy heart is an unseen wound. Shine upon it with the eye. Truth, those climbing the tower never turn back. About a clue, which we can maybe highlight. And this sick illustration, which, I mean, I don't think I can do it justice, really. Oh yeah, that was the thing that I was planning on doing. Yeah, with the gray that we use for background elements. There we go. Thank you. Oh, wait. There's someone invisible here. Okay, and there's a trapdoor. Wait, was that a trapdoor or was that the bottom of the platform? I don't actually know. Was it a trapdoor? Glass floor. So is it? I'll have to go back and check, but I think maybe there's just like off a gap, right? Unclear. Let's go back and check. Well, we couldn't we? But I'm a little nervous. We're a little low on hit points, and whoa, there we go, all the way to the bottom. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna check because I want to, and I'm having fun. Let's go this way. Yeah, I got plenty of hit points. What are you talking about? Oh, okay. So it looks like there's two holes. Wait, no, what? Can you? Oh yeah, okay. It's two pieces of glass. That's very good. So let's put this back the way it was. And it's when you attack it, right? So it's your own fault. That's perfect. Let's stand on it for a moment. Okay. Oh, do they not reappear? That's funny. It's permanently broken. Right, so you can't stop yourself in this screen. You end up going all the way down. Wonderful. So considered, this game, you know? So considered. Great. Well, now we're down here. And I don't want to attack those walls because we might get electrocuted. And we're back here. And we're going to teleport all the way over here and go rest up. Time to take a bath. Time to drink up that bath water. Great. So how long did you think it was going to take for me to find that? Were there hints in the queue for how to get me to go back to a soggy toad zone? Until next stream. Well, I'm excited because there's nothing I like more than going through and mapping out some Mulana. Wow, okay, yeah, I can see that because it's sort of an out of the way spot, right? You have been there You were there once because you got the helmet and you're like, what's over here? Oh, it's bats. Fuck you, La Mulana. And maybe you get this ROM, and then maybe you get thrown out here and you're like, oh, hey, I can get the birth seal. Maybe you find this strength orb. Like, there's so much here that it's worth your time to go back. But surely you think to yourself, that was the last thing that this place has to offer to me. Yeah, and the translation was fun too. Yeah, it's a door. What's more wonderful than finding a door to a brand new place? Really good. Yeah, that's true. It's we saw the gate on the advanced map. Yeah, there's layers to this thing. There's layers to this thing. Who's on right now? Who's on? We've got. I don't see off, but you know who we might raid is Rad, who I think from the looks of this tiny screenshot is playing a little game called Blueprints, which is a real fun time. You should give Rad a follow, and also check out Blueprints if you like puzzles and Myst and that sort of thing. There was a really good cue for the door. Oh, what was the cue for the door? I'm curious. You're 7 days in. Oh, okay. Fantastic. So I will say one thing about Blueprints is that the beginning can feel a little RNG heavy. Don't lose hope. Keep exploring, keep experimenting. You're going to have a good time, I think. Right? It's about taking notes, being observant, and you know, just doing your best. That's what we do. What we do in Cartography Zone. That's what you do in Blueprints. Have a good weekend, everybody. I look forward to Tuesdays and Thursdays because of this stream and because of you. And I kind of wish that we could hang out more. I feel like I'm drawing maps and you're making good jokes, but I feel like I don't get to know you. So maybe, I don't know. I try to follow you as I can. Feel free to message me if you ever want to chat. But in the meantime, we'll see you on Tuesday to map out some more. What is this place called? Tower of the Goddess? So excited. So excited. All right. Have a good weekend, everybody. Bye-bye.